Hey guys, it's Jobs on Twitch. We're playing some Path of Exile again. So today I am leveling a ranger actually. So I haven't done a bow build in quite some time. So I thought it'd be fun to try it out for a little while. So far what I got here is I just had a storm cloud laying around in my stash, and I have been throwing lightning arrow. I pulled my tabula rasa off the other character, and I've just kind of been, you know, face tanking pretty easily. My tree is this so far. Um, I needed to get some mana regen to help out a little bit with the having a 6 link way too early. And then I've been kind of going damage and crit for the rest of the stuff. Although I haven't gotten too much of the crit yet because it doesn't really crit doesn't really matter so much at the beginning. I do need to pick up some more life probably here, and I'm gonna make my way over to this life pool over here, I think, and also pick up Things of the Viper. So I may convert this to a chaos damage dealing thing in the late game by using a Voltaxic. Because then that way I will won't have to worry about reflect so much. Because chaos damage doesn't count for that.
Can I help you?
So I just got to the point where I beat up Piety, and I believe I completed the library mission already. Yeah, here. So Fixture of Fate. So I could use Life Leech if I need it now. We also have all of our projectile helpers now as well. But I probably don't need that. I got Lightning Arrow, Lesser, Projectiles, Weapon Elemental, and then I got Frenzy in here so I can get some power or Frenzy charges. Added lightning damage, of course, and faster attacks right now. So I just picked up Blast Rain. So I do want to try to link that up into something eventually. But I think that's just going to end up being the second weapon elemental, and probably like Conk Effect or something, which I think I have on the opposite side here. Yeah, Conk Effect is right here. So, and I could throw, I picked up a poison, I think, too. Where's that? Poison support. I don't think I actually need anything else. I don't think I'm gonna go Blood Rage, because I'm gonna go Raider. I haven't done any Ascendancies yet, but Raider will give me a Frenzy Charge generation. And with the fast attack speed of this build, I think it'll probably sustain itself. But right now I'm using Frenzy. So I think, what level am I? 31? So I might just go and continue face tanking here. Haven't really done much in the way of defense yet. I only have 880 life. So I'm probably gonna have to get a little bit more life, I think. Because I want to do lab. So, and it's getting to the point now where certain things are starting to hurt me. But I always go so defensive. I always play softcore like I'm playing hardcore. So for this build, I figured I would just, you know, embrace the softcore. Try to get some high damage here, since it should be pretty easy to get really high damage with the bow. With the bow build. Of course, I'm probably not going to be able to afford like all 20 gems and everything like that. But I've been doing just like my main things. Like I got 20 on the lightning arrow.
Why do we insist on building mountains?
And
Why not just go
I got
climb
some
them?
on the weapon elemental and some on the added lightning. So those I can level up over time. Assassin's Mark I pulled some on. That'll probably be a curse on hit eventually. So I've been going Wrath and Herald of Thunder lately. I might try Herald of Ice and Wrath for a little bit of a slow action. I was running Arctic Armor, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't have enough mana reserve tank for all of that. So there's going to be no like blasphemy or anything on this build. So I'm just gonna have to do Curse on Hit. I'll probably link it with like Frenzy. And then I'll have Curse on Hit and an extra generation for charges. So, but the damage has been pretty good. I've been like wrecking everything pretty easily with this build so far, but of course it's just normal, so I expect to wreck everything in normal. So I don't think, I probably won't end up using faster attacks in the end. I don't think I'm gonna really need it. But for now, it is a pretty big DPS increase for leveling purposes, so I'm using it right now. So its third level has the waypoint, so this is second level. So level 32, I'm going to be level 32 very soon. I'm getting some freeze with Herald of Ice. So that's good. Good for leveling purposes. Alright. I got a Void Manipulation in the background. I don't know if I'm really going to use that. We'll see. Once I get like the Poison and Chaos degen, that will be helpful. But I'm not sure if it's actually going to scale well. We'll have to check it out. My Essence Drain character uses it, but that's really more heavy on the cast, so I'm assuming it will still work, but I don't know if it's the best one. I might have to test it with like faster attacks and like slower projectiles, faster projectiles, see which one gives the most. Alright, so there should be a waypoint somewhere. Okay, well there's the stairs, so we'll come back to that. I always missed the waypoint on this one, so I'm gonna try to get it. Here it is. And I'll put my point in too. So I just got cold-hearted calculation. I do need the extra intelligence, so that was kind of why I was stretching out a little bit there. I think I'm gonna go this path because I don't need damage over time, physical damage. I mean, I could use Will of Blades, I guess. We can always respec back into it later. But I think for the quickness, I want to get over here fast to get this life. Also some extra damage is there. Alright. I always feel slow, no matter like what build I'm doing. I can never have enough movement speed. Once I get Raider, I won't get it until the end of Cruel. But I think there's some Onslaught speed boosts and stuff that I can get with Raider class, so for like running through maps and stuff later, it seems pretty attractive. Pretty attractive ascendancy, because I'm pretty sure like I could pick almost any ascendancy class with I don't know which way to go. Down here maybe. Any of the ranger ascendancy classes are good, I think. And then also Scion has some hybrid stuff that you could try. So I'm gonna try Raider first for my first bow of the league. I don't think that way. Never have enough Quicksilver either. So I haven't even used Blast Rain yet because I just picked it up and I don't really have any links set up yet. I don't think I want to replace Frenzy yet because I don't have another way to keep up charges, so I kind of can't really use it. Maybe if I know it's a single boss battle, I'll just replace Lightning Arrow with it.
My mana is gone.
But I haven't really leveled it yet, so I'm not even sure if single target damage is even there. Yeah, I can test it out, yeah. If I replace it in the 6th link, if I get that much damage. Because it's supposedly Blast Rain is supposed to give a ton of single target. Although Lightning Arrow doesn't seem to be too bad for single target. I'm using lesser projectiles though. So for this boss battle, we could switch out lesser multiple projectiles, but there is still like quite a bit of groups of mobs on this part. They probably won't switch it out until the very end. But like if I put Blast Rain in here right now, this is what, I got over 1,000 DPS for both of these. If I put this in instead of Lightning Arrow, Only 522 because it's only like a level 2. And if I put it there, yeah, it's not really going to give me much yet. So we'll probably just go straight up Frenzy. For the very last part of the single target, I can swap out, not Conk Effect, increase crit probably is the way to go. So I could flip this in here, and that'll put me up to, oops, put me up to 1400 DPS. So we could do that. Oops, I just wasted my clarity.
This woman's purpose, to tempt and try the will of man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. That hurts.
My mana is gone.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! Nightmare prevails! Die! Die! The light of divinity! Die in awe!
Too bad I'm not going to get another clarity charge here before the end of it. That would have been nice. I should have just saved it instead of accidentally pressing the button. Alright. I could just like keep farming these guys until I get it. But we're not gonna do that. Alright, so I'm gonna switch out.
This world
For a single target here.
exile.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Alright, so yeah. Pretty good damage, not too bad. Actually, I might not. Should I? I think I have my Herald of Ice turned off somehow. So, you know what? When I switch, do I have it on here? Where is my Herald of Ice? You know what? Okay, I should put it down here so when I switch, it doesn't flip it off every time. And I probably don't want this linked either.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Alright, good stuff. So we're just one level behind right now.
My mana is gone.
Be able to catch up pretty quickly though. Especially in places like this. Val areas. I do need a Val haste. Would be nice. That dropped. Barrier. So I'm getting some pretty good crits. Increased crit. I already have one of those. It's always this guy in this area.
That would only slow me down. I don't really need to pick this up anyway. Rain of Arrows. Well, I don't really need Rain of Arrows. My mana is gone.
Alright, we're catching up. Look at that, one shot. Pretty much everybody in that pack. Alright, so talk to everybody in town real quick. Gonna get our skill point. I think I gotta do like the first couple of missions on this to get cast when damage taken set up. And then we could probably run lab. Although I should get a couple of levels, but we'll see. I should start to think defensively a little bit for lab. So I'm gonna have to go up here to get this. See if we got anything good for us. Those are just plain flasks. Move shock. Instant recovery. I don't know if instant recovery is really that good for us. I don't need a chain belt really. Let's see, armor evasion, that's good. This has more life, so already I feel like I should just use it. More life. I don't think I need those things. This is fire and cold resistance, some life. Already energy shield? Don't need energy shield, but... The only thing is I have mana regen on one of these, yeah. And crit. So... this will max our resistances, basically. And give us some more life. Probably for a little DPS loss. And then if I put it on this one, we'll get fire instead of lightning. And this sacrifices mana regen a little bit. If I was gonna replace one, I'd probably have to go replace this one. Yeah. We'll worry about resist a little bit later. I need intel on this. So I'm probably not going to be able to use this, although this will be a good DPS increase. Oh, this really lowers our DPS actually. And maybe we'll forget about it. I do have enough intel right now. It's not going to last very long, but... Whoa, that's a huge DPS increase. I should test this spell out, I guess, but it's like 0 chance it'll be better. Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold on to this stuff just in case. Cause I got a feeling I'm gonna outlevel my intelligence very quickly here. Rain of arrows. So, I mean, this build is going to be pretty heavy life, so I really probably should just focus on getting life on every piece of gear. I never really do a good job of that. Change the status up. I'll throw them bows. Alright, so I gotta do this part first. Dried Lake is like a no-brainer, we should definitely do it. 34, we're one level behind.
A million creatures lost. Just so Sand can keep its privies flowing.
Yeah, this really improved their DPS, this one thing. Puts us up to 1200. It's basically just an attack one. We'll use it for now, but I got a feeling it's not gonna last very long. Because I have lightning damage, Herald of Thunder, Assassin's Mark. There's a bunch of things that are gonna require some intelligence. And right now I'm down to 73. I could take an intelligence node in the tree, that'll give me 30 more. But I don't think I'm close to one yet. Got a bunch of stuff right here.
My mana is gone.
I don't have any currency anyway, so maybe this will be all gems, 19 quality. Or just Scrolls of Wisdom. Oh, there's a superior gem. Yeah. I already need more intelligence, so. Short-lived. Indeed. There's probably some in the tree somewhere. Yeah, there's 10 right here. That'll help me a little bit, but I'm like 4 levels out from it. I want to get the life first anyway, so. So we're gonna have to forego our A really lovely DPS increase. Have really good DPS, so we should be fine. Oops. I feel like I already need a bleed flask. I'll probably have to pick one up before lab anyway, because all the spike traps. If I'm gonna try to speed through it. I mean, I can blink arrow past a lot of it, but
My mana is gone.
alright, so here's some more. Now we're over 1,000. Goals met. Alright, I made a huge loop here and I didn't actually do any objectives. I think I missed like a whole area. Lightning arrow is pretty smooth. Superior fortify. I guess I could put fortify in one of the links. But I'm gonna be kiting so much. If we're gonna really embrace the softcore, I'm just gonna have to go all out on the DPS increases and just play better. Try not to die.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Probably not gonna keep this. Selling everything. Bubbling mask of... Yeah, we'll probably use that, I guess. 36. Not ready to give up Gold Rim quite yet. Oh, this is level 24, we can get rid of that. I don't know if I want to hold that until 36 though. Probably find another one by then anyway. It's unfortunate that we can't use this amulet. Can I just put intel on it maybe? How much intel does this one have? 30? Put 21 on it. 21 to 25. Of course I got the worst roll possible. What's my reward? Oh, Golem. So, yeah. We're gonna go Ice, I think. Ice Golem. Crits. Again, do you have an open spot for this? Crits.
That's no natural earthquake.
I wish there was like a way to just like auto turn on your stuff every time. Yeah, every time you adjust your gear, resets it. So we're at level 34 right now. So our goal now is to get cast when damage taken set up, but I think you have to be level like 38 for that.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Cast when damage taken, level 38, yeah. And the normal Lord's Labyrinth, I can't spell. Level 33? Although it's pretty much impossible to do it at level 33. So we could wait till level 38.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
probably the safest way to do it. Or we could just go all out crazy and just try it. I gotta go onto that side somehow.
You there. Let me bend your ear for a minute.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishred.
So if we really wanted to overlevel, we'd have to farm Dried Lake, probably.
My mana is gone.
There's not really any other way to... There's like no other content at this stage of the game. And we probably should do lab before Malachi. Because Malachi's probably harder, I would say. The only difference being is you can die as much as you want. On Malachi, where's the lab? If you die, you gotta start over. But leveling at this stage is pretty quick, so... 35, so... A little bit more life.
This is one deeply troubled mountain. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Alright, another chance for Val Haste. Val Clarity is pretty sweet. I'm glad we got that. Especially good for this build. Which basically allows us to spam during bosses. Assuming we don't need to kite at all. Which, the higher levels we get, will probably be more kiting. So my cast 1 damage taken setup, I'm probably just gonna level it. I've been trying that lately. It procs pretty often anyway. Ooh. This guy is crazy. Gotta refill our flasks here. Fireball. Bummer. I just got a weird error on my computer. I think I'm still live though. So I'm not sure what it was actually. Alright, where haven't we gone yet? This way? Lightning arrow is a pretty satisfying skill to use in this game.
Would only slow me down.
Guys hit pretty hard. Has some life on it, but it's gonna be really hard to beat this other one. Yeah. Major DPS loss. Good stuff. There we go, here's the waypoint. I guess we'll go get our points. I think that's all we need to do here. We're almost 36, so I guess I might as well just hold out at this point. Piercing, clever. No movement speed on that one. Whoa. Life cold. No, it's actually not that good. Projectile speed. I might want to test to see if that one is good or not. Another faster attacks. Alright, so we may use those. Still undecided if we're gonna... I think I can stack even more intelligence on this one too if I wanted to, but it's just, there's not really anything else good on it, so it's not worth it. Alright, so we got our last life node here. This is a big damage increase. We could go for that, and then got some dex intel here. And honestly, I'll probably do this like bunch of evasion here. Yeah, like all of these are good. And then after that, it's gonna be already headed over here, so we have crit chance down here. Not super important at this point. We have life here. That's a pretty good wheel. And more crit chance, which we'll eventually get. I actually probably want to rush down over here and get this life and mana leech next. So I'm gonna probably just get this since it's only 1 point for a big increase. Get some life here. Because this is evasion and life, so it's pretty... We should start trying to stack evasion gear now. So that becomes more helpful. Alright.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King.
So we're in a level 37 area now.
Killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this,
Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the waypoint probably.
only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Each adds light. Huh. These are all quality too.
My mana is gone.
So I'll probably have to do a little bit of dried lake farming. Things of the Viper. This one's just the most mana that I can possibly have in one thing. Knockback, do I want knockback or life leech? Probably life leech is better. Great damage. Alright, so top right it looks like we gotta go. I'm like really good at finding all the dead ends. Herald of Ice for the win.
My mana is gone.
This guy. Such great clear. Mob clear. I'm only using lesser right now too. Once we get to end game, I'll probably end up using greater. Greater multiple projectiles.
This isn't the Karui that I know. That would only slow me down.
Probably this way. Nope. Alright, I guess it is down. Weird, I just remember this map usually go up first. Guess it's just the luck of the draw. The randomness of the map. I guess we're kind of going up in elevation. Down on the screen, up in elevation. Oh, here's a strong bow.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
I could really use that life leech. Here's a transmute. Magic items, nice. Alright. Thought it said 5 additional magic items. I guess there they are.
That would only slow me down.
I was gonna test this quiver out. Ooh, that's killer. Can't use that. Bone armor. You know, there's a bridge right here. Oh, these guys are super rippy. There's a level though, so now I'm finally made it to the level of the area. Ooh. Guys hit hard. I don't think I have that much fire resistance. Softcore strats. This is the one guy that's still alive.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, so we got some more crit to get. I don't think I need to go up here yet. I think I'm just gonna get the life first.
My mana is gone.
Alright, well, we've been doing okay on intelligence, so I put that extra intelligence on the amulet. Eventually we'll need more though. I think the usual marker is like 155. Get max level and blue gems. Like this one is only worth 55 right now, so that's fine. We have about 100-ish. Or somewhat in that range. And Jewel. We have 94. I hate these guys. These totems slow you down too much. That was a double one. I still haven't seen one with 4 yet. get 4 just randomly, or do you need to corrupt the 3 to get there? This one's always harder than the rest of those dreams. I don't know why. I think this one's a lower level technically, but it's very hard on the resistances. And these totems are annoying. Oh yes. I love this one. Short-lived, but that's the point. Alright, go back to town real quick. All this stuff off. I do need a freeze and chill. I have one freeze and chill already. Just place it. One's a quality. But I want to upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll probably upgrade that one. We got a jewel of projectile speed and holding a shield. We don't need holding a shield though. That one's kind of dead. I got a ton of essences on that last run. Alright, not gonna use that. These ones are quality. I'll try those in later. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna need this. I guess I could throw intelligence on something else too. Alright, so we need one more level. We could try to do the rest so we can get the cast and damage taken. Yes. But I probably should just throw this on for the extra resist. Because my fire resistance is terrible right now. I'm gonna have to throw it on this one though. Gonna hurt my DPS slightly here. Actually, it's not that bad anymore. Probably because of this amulet. So maybe we'll just stick with it now, because that'll give us better resist. Yeah, way better resist. This was a really nice one though. Crit, all crit and mana regen and everything. We can craft up another one if we need to. I need to probably look for some new boots eventually. So I can get a little bit more move speed. Everything else is good for now. Okay, so I went the wrong way.
My mana is gone.
Arena time. Yeah, this guy takes a ton of pets. I think the reason why I was keeping that ring was for the mana regen. I gave up a ton of mana regen. Cool. Pretty much planning on using Flask anyway. Flask and through. Okay, this is like a boss area. Yeah. Yikes. Almost caught me.
My mana is gone.
Alright, so for the boss battle... Oh, it's too bad we can't level real quick, right? Maybe I'll go back and just hit one person. There we go. Seems silly to not get the level. We're so close. 99%. So, what was I doing? Evasion. Evasion on life. I don't think my evasion's really that high right now. 30%. It's not too bad. Ooh, that has intel on it. Lose a little bit of life by using this ring, but seems to be worth it. 90 increase. Okay. So actually, I think I'm gonna go. Let's see, we got 1400, 1500 here. I think I'm gonna go. Herald of Thunder. Because we're probably not gonna freeze them, slow them down really. So it gives us a little bit more damage, and we also don't need many projectiles. So we can go for increased DPS.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. To victory!
My mana is gone.
Yikes. And my clarity. Oh god. I did that.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
Well, a little close. There's more armor. Alright. I'm gonna trade this in. Going over here. Alright, so now we have a little bit more fire resistance, so this should be a little bit better. Hopefully.
My mana is gone.
You guys are always so tanky. I need the speed shrine. Oh. Got a little skip right there. So much fire. Alright. So, I think we're good.
Another hit for my belt.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Whew. Boss battles are so intense. Alright. So this opens up the belly. I think. Does that? Yeah, these are complete now, so I think I can get my gem. And I'm level 38, so. Should work out perfectly. Chain. So we actually need greater multiple projectiles and chain probably for lightning. They both do less damage though, so. We might not want to actually link those up until we really get our damage up. So we got greater. Gonna get a chain. Curse on hit, cast on damage taken. Cast on death, LOL. And those are golems. So that's all we need. Gotta figure out, does Ranger get some Mortal Call? I'm gonna have to buy it. Yeah, Ranger doesn't get it. So we gotta buy a Mortal Call. Which means we probably also need to buy increased duration. But I don't really need that this second. Okay, so let's see, we should probably put our frenzy here. I need, you know what, I need a 3-link. I need a green, blue, blue, 3-link for a curse on hit setup. Yeah. So let's buy the Immortal Call. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I bet you I have Immortal Calls. Bet you I just have one lying around. Yeah, there's one. I'll say this about an elk, probably. Using. So I need 2 reds linked together. Might want to try to link these 4 for the Blast Rain setup. This I can probably get these to be red if I wanted them to be. Those things aren't that important. Or not. Burning chromes. Alright, so there's our Immortal Call set up. First on hit, I'll probably have to wait until we have a 3-link, which we could start shopping for craft gear. What am I looking for? I need a blue, green. So probably want evasion, energy shield boots, like these ones. And then I gotta try to roll movement speed on them. Actually, this quest I think is... I will gain movement speed with Orb of Transmutation. But that's just gonna make it blue, I think, so I don't know if that's really that valuable. These I can't use until 39. This is probably good enough right here. Probably just use these at 39. I do have some craft gear in here. Alright, let me get this guy's thing first. Sage robe for fusing. I don't know which one that is. With this. Okay. Did he join the area? Oh, he did. So, I also have some craft gear in here that I could just throw something up. I need evasion. Okay, so these are the ones that have evasion. They're both about the same. This one's already a 4-link. I wonder how much movement speed I'll actually get from it. Probably not that much.
Stitched
15
with blue thread.
bucks.
A swift boot covers great distances.
Hold resistance. Well, they're not bad. Throw a life on them too. They're not really good, but they're not really bad either. Movement speed's gonna go down by 5. I can craft one more thing on them. I don't really need resists. So what am I losing? Mana regen rate, I guess? I could craft intel on them. Or more evasion. Probably life is still the best thing to craft on it. I don't know if I want to spend 4 chaos, so I'll just do this one. So now we're gonna need to chrome it. We actually need and this is going to be hard to roll blues, and we actually need 2 or 3 blues. Need 2 or 3 blues. Two reds. I'm trying to think what else I could use on these boots. Like if I switch my Immortal Call setup, well these are the same, this is still armor evasion. It's gonna be the same rate, same luck. 2 blues. That's pretty close. So that will give us Frenzy. First on hit. And then I need the actual curse. So there's our curse on hit setup. The only problem is now is I don't have a spot to put my Herald of Ice. We don't have to have poison right now. I need more green links. I need the blue though. I can't do anything with this red one. We could just say, what is at least? I do at least one blue, probably. Perfect. Oops. So we're missing one link. Or not one link, but just one spot overall. So we increased our life pool. Got some more armor and evasion, which is all good. Got the cast when damage taken set up. Really less damage, 187. Not really affecting it. Maybe it's just not enough damage to affect it enough. 675. Yeah, it does affect it. Okay. Might put GMP on that for now. Oh, we can put chain here, I guess. So we're gonna run Wrath, Herald of Thunder, like. So we get, if we do chain, our damage is a lot less. So I might blast chain in here. So. Our Blast Rain DPS is still not that good. Even if I link it with all this stuff. I think in the end I'm probably gonna go Blast Rain with... Here, let's do a quick test if I took out multiple projectiles and just put Conk Effect. Because that'll probably be better for Blast Rain. So if we just go Conk Effect with Weapon Elemental and added Lightning. Yeah, we're getting up there now. Faster attacks, so we can get into 1,000. Probably eventually want to put poison on it too. Maybe. Yeah, so our Blast Rain still doesn't do like more damage than Lightning Arrow, so probably gonna leave it off for now. So we'll go Lightning Arrow, Lesser, Weapon Ellie. We'll throw Blast Rain in there for now. Got added Lightning and faster attacks. That keeps our Lightning Arrow damage around what it still was before. We can still throw increased crit to get up to almost 2,000 DPS for boss battles. I think eventually I'm gonna... The Ice Golem probably needs to be thrown in with the gloves eventually. These gloves aren't even that special. We probably could, I don't know if I have any craftable gloves right now. Nothing within our range. Check here real quick. Like if we have like an already 4 link, then I don't have to spend anything on it. We'll just kind of throw an essence on it and use it, whatever it is. But yeah, none of these are like fully linked, so. Alright, so it's gonna be time for lab. I'm gonna have to self-cast Ice Golem for now. Which kind of sucks, but... I also need an increased duration. Here's one. So I'll probably throw increased duration once we have a 3 link. And a 4 link will be the Ice Golem probably. Still got Totem. Blink Arrow. What is Blink Arrow linked to right now? Pain. Okay. Don't want to link it to anything. Yeah, let's see if we can get our ascendancy points. I'll probably call it for this leveling session.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy,
Let me just see what the layout is for today.
of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike
I'm lazy.
quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
So it's fonts, portals, fire pillars. Okay, what's our resistances? I'm all maxed out. Okay, good.
The goddess is watching.
Actually, I have some chaos resistance somehow. I might have some of it might be from the. No, it's all from the same map. I got exactly 15. Alright, so there's only one exit for this room. Usually always go top right. That's what I've found running labs. This is the silver door though, I don't want the silver door. That's a lot of Rimbas for no reason in the corner. So there's not much benefit for normal labs, so I'm just going to try to run through. Without dying, of course. Alright, so we're going this way.
Put you out of your misery.
Acid Shrine. I hate Tar. I don't want to go this way actually. Oh, didn't quite make that. I probably should have looked for a bleed flask. I probably have one in my stash. Ah, gold door, that sucks. Alright, so... Oh, there's gloves that are linked. We could craft those up. And here's the golden door that we can't get through. Golden doors are so annoying. There's absolutely nothing you get from them. You just have to go find a key. It's like the old school NES games where you Where you just have to find a key for no reason. Oh, I should try my curse on hit setup. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I think it's working. Yeah, there it goes. Really just a way to gain power
I'm not
charges.
up to that just yet.
Oh god.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating.
Alright, here's the first trial.
The weary
I should see if I have a bleed
traveler draws
flask.
close to the end of the path.
Yeah, so I have one on a granite. I'll just use a quicksilver, I think, for now. Could use a granite. I don't have that much armor though. I'll just leave this stuff in here for now. Alright, so... I need to go single target for this part. That was pretty fast. It'd be nice when we can get that set up.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Oh my god, why is it coming right after me? Go out to the decoys from him, what
My
is
mother
happening?
is gone.
Receive your sentence.
It's like, why doesn't decoy totem work for me?
Even the great
I like half works.
Show me your resolve. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past empires aside. Make your empire anew.
Okay. So where am I now? I'm gonna go up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just blink right across. Oh god. I have the worst luck with these things. Okay. So, silver key room. This one we actually want to go top left. So I'll go down first. I'm gonna get on the other side of this room. Oh! Totally did not see that blender there. Curse temporal chains on it. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
Alright, did we pick the right one? No, we don't want that. guess we gotta go down this way. Yeah, there's another path. Alright, that's better. So this room, I think there's only one exit for us. Oh. These parts are the worst. Do I have a freeze? Not much in that.
My mana is gone.
When the time
All
comes to
right.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Alright, I hate this. Hate the lab, hate it. What do we gotta deal with on this one? Portals? That's not really that bad. Alright, so single target, I'm gonna switch out this again. So we got 1900. Frenzy for our charges.
The emperor beckons, and the world.
Maybe he'll actually go after the frickin' decoy totem for one time in his life. Oh. I swear.
Are you a martyr?
Decoy totem on Azaro just doesn't work very well. I have no idea why. I know he kills it fast, but
Receive your sentence.
like he doesn't even look at it.
Can't stem this tide.
Alright, put it right in front of you.
You were born for this. The Emperor alone is just
Alright. Not bad. We're making it. So we got like a couple more rooms probably. We gotta go down, up. Hopefully there's no bogus traps in here. Ah, there is. Of course. Of course. It's gotta be like the worst set of traps. Ugh. Dead end, of course. Doesn't give me anything at all. It's just straight up dead end. That was an easy one. Straight up lever and door. Which way? Is it this way? Alright, here we go. Here's a trap. Can just completely let me off the hook here. Dead end again. I need to get around to the other side.
My mana is gone.
Alright, I guess this way, because there's no other way that I can see. No. We don't have any silver keys. It's not gonna help us. Gotta go back. Gotta go this way somehow. Oh, you know what? I didn't test my Immortal Call setup at all. $528 damage I have to take. $38 or lower. Yeah, we should be good. I just haven't seen it proc yet, so I don't think so. Oh, no, no. There was darts. Ugh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, so yeah, this is the last round. Oh, nice. Nice and short.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
There's like 0 chance this is good for us, I'm sure. But especially since we probably need the strength too. Alright, single target. Alright. Try not to die. Oh, don't hit me. Drop the decoy totem.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice. You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant.
Alright.
For this is the ending that we
We get to
all
ascend, guys.
No hunt is complete.
We're
without
going
the
Raider.
cutting and the skinning.
So we can start with Onslaught, or we could start with Frenzy Charges. I think I'm gonna go with Frenzy Charges, because we're pretty consistently using those already at this point in the game. So we also get to use a glove enchant. I just found gloves that we're probably gonna try to use. So we probably should essence them. If we take these off, what are we looking at here? We don't need any resistances whatsoever. Ah, nice, 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 nice. So let's throw some life on them, maybe. We probably have to stay 60 and below or 45 and below. 60 and below. Yeah, that works. So this gives us life, armor, chaos. Yeah, that's good. That's better. Actually, less life than this one. That one had a pretty good life roll, actually. But more armor and stuff. So, more importantly, it has the links, so we're gonna do it anyway. So, hey, what's up, VPR? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Alright, so we actually need, what do I need? 3 reds and a green we could use on these. No, 3 reds and a green. Yeah, that's better. So now we can go cast damage taken. Put the ice golem in there. Restoration. I do need. I'm out of spots for this though. I could flip that out though when I need it. Alright, so now we can get rid of these. And we can enchant our gloves. Attack with Word of Force on hit. Nice, nice. On hit will work for us. Pretty much. Okay, so we kind of lost our decoy totem for the time being here. Trying to complete some achievements in Marvel Heroes that require uniques. Yeah. Since they're going away, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight that battle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete all the unique stuff. It would be nice. Only has bad flasks. Only has bad. Okay, let's see what we got in terms of loot. Nothing there. Got a one unique glove, but I'm not sure if it's worth anything. These gloves are worth maybe a chaos. But curse enemies with temporal chains on hit is pretty sweet. I can't really dual curse anywhere, so I'm not gonna do that with this build, but seems like there could be lots of uses for that. I don't know, should we try to roll one red on this? Just so we can have the one spot. I just don't have a... Two reds is not good though. Need one red. We do need a blue though too. It's like an all dex item. Get a red and a blue. Yeah, I'm wasting currency. I should just try to link this up a little bit. I don't know, I have a late game bow I think somewhere I might be able to use. I don't know where I put it. Not this one. Oh, it's here. I have like a 5-link right here that's ready for crafting. I could use that. I don't have that many jewelers. I probably even want to risk trying to get more sockets than 4. Four sockets on average should be about 10. 5 should be about 70, so yeah. Could do at least one blue also, I could do that. This is like such a hardcore item. Hardcore dex item. We could try to link up our gold room too. So, but these don't even, these are just utility, these don't need to be linked. This is a heavy dex item though too, unfortunately. I could, I don't know. At least one red maybe. Yeah, we actually need... I don't really care about this other one. I do need 2 blue though, is really the more important. If I go 2 blue, I bet you the other one won't be... The other one won't be red anyway. Yeah. 3 blue. There we go. Finagled it. So... Okay, now we have the option to run Herald Device.
I'm not up to that just yet.
RNG is painful, yeah. It can be. That's that's just part of it. Part of the game. Alright, so we got our ascendancy here, so we should actually, let me just test it out a little bit. Or actually, we could just test it out in the next section of the game, because we're gonna... There's a big piece of this that's just fighting random dudes. So now we got
So this is what life inside of a nightmare
lightning
looks like.
arrow. Yeah, look at that. I don't even have to run frenzy anymore. Frenzy charges up. Frenzy charges up. Our attack speed is just fast, so we're gonna be always frenzy charge. So power charges though, we'll still have to use the alternate attack here to get power charges. But not really necessary since these guys just kind of die in one hit anyway. Oh, so now our Ice Golem will auto-summon, by the way, as well, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And we don't have to worry about the curse anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we're basically on this now, we're cruise control and pretty much until Merciless at this point, until we finish up and try to get endgame gear. I think I got pretty much all the gems I need too already. Yeah. I got a spreadsheet. This is how I keep track of what I need. So I think I'm pretty much good except for Val Haste, which is only drop only. We could try to buy it though. It probably costs like, I don't know, it's a Val item, so pretty popular one. So probably like a few chaos. I think I looked it up the other day, it was like 5 chaos.
I'm on it, Lord.
Damage is pretty good though.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Oh god. I probably should have went to single target before I did this battle.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
I was lazy. Didn't go to single target.
Every crime against nature imaginable. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh crap. I just over leveled my ice golem. Requires level 40. This is very close to leveling though. So I'll just leave it for now, but I gotta keep an eye out on that. Alright, so I think we got one more evasion point to get. And life. So next up we'll be headed down. I have some crit to get here, I could, because this has Dex and Tel, maybe I should go get that. And then we can make our way down towards the life leech nodes. Over here. We'll go through here so we can get this life on the way. And then I'll have options to get beef and Wisdom of the Glade if I need it. Which I probably will. They're pretty easily shocking everything at this point. Alright, so let's go single target for this battle. I did not mean to walk in there yet. Alright, well she's gonna go ahead and start the battle, I guess.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Okay, I doubt any of this stuff is gonna be usable. No movement speed. Can't use a shield. We definitely have some class to sell away at this point. Alright, so we got 2 more guys to kill. Went back to regular. Yeah. These guys do bleed damage in this section. Luckily the degen is not really that bad though, so you can kind of get away with that.
My mana is gone.
A bleed flask. Not really recommended though. Alright, single target. Really boosts the damage.
Exquisite.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
Alright, switch back. Okay, this is the last boss. I guess mini boss, kind of mini bosses.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Oh,
What a gorgeous fighter!
does so much damage.
So pretty.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Got the entrails. I don't know why I picked that up. Wait, 40? I could probably just wait and get another one later. Alright, so... Actually, before we do this part's pretty hard. Did switch out my flasks. Got this one and that'll be increased evasion and bleed. Also, back up their ruby flasks. There's a lot of fire in this one section. Alright, I don't know if I should go single target for this one though. I guess I could just blast rain down everything else. So maybe we'll go blast rain here, put frenzy down here. I could run poison. So poison gives us some damage over time, but lowers the DPS to 1800. If you go faster attacks, so you have more attacks obviously, but we don't get the damage over time. I might try it because it's a boss and I won't be hitting him as often because I'll have to be kiting a little bit. So a little bit less damage is probably fine. So the full setup is lightning arrow, increased crit, weapon LE, lightning, added lightning, and poison. We're going with the Wrath, Herald of Thunder, and then Blast Rain is also linked to all those same things, so we'll get our poison G-Gen on the Blast Rain too. So for mobs and stuff, I can just do that really quickly. It's not going to be that many mobs in here, but like there's going to be no mobs in this first phase. So a little bit slower attack speed will make it easier to sustain mana as well.
Now, exile.
Alright, so... section is like super rippy.
Now, exile!
Good lord. It still is way easier being ranged though.
My mana is gone.
No!
Okay. That was the first part of the battle. Second phase is much harder.
Truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I just gotta regen all his health every time he does this. Alright, we got one down. One last one to go. This is gonna be this guy right here. Once he like possesses it. Ugh. Try to get away.
My mana is gone.
Okay. We are down to the last part. And also the time, it's always time to rip during this part. Alright, going for broke. Ugh. Boss battle is so sketch.
The world that I love. Do you really think I would let you?
We made it. We did not die. There's no punishment, I don't think, for normal deaths anyway, but still no fun. Alright. Now we get to go to Cool. So, we're gonna go back to our normal setup here.
Boss is done.
Oh, I gotta switch out my flash. Ruby flasks aren't doing me any favors in this section of the game. Just keep me walking slow. That blast rain seems way better than I thought. Hulk putting you to sleep? Are you trying to do achievements with Hulk right now? Yeah, Hulk to me seems a little repetitive. There's a lot of the same. What would I even do? Would I get rid of all this stuff? Herald of Ice? I can't take any more for now. Yeah. That is hilarious. It might be time to set up Blast Rain. It might be time. We only need one red and one blue for Blast Rain setup. And they have to be linked, of course. There we go. RNG works in my favor today. Alright, so this will be Blast Rain, Weapon Ellie, Conk Effect, bam, and this is where we'll put the poison as well. So now that doesn't look good on paper yet, but once I have this Conk Effect leveled, it will be insane damage. Which allows us another link for something else. I'm gonna put Blink Arrow in here. Probably gonna have to give up Decoy Totem. Maybe we'll start running Chain. I'll lower our DPS a little bit though. What's our worst? Lightning cold is our worst, I guess. But if we're gonna replace one of these, we'd have to replace a crap ton of fire or a little bit of lightning, it looks like. So maybe we'll go for the lightning one. And let's see, what do we got from the shop? Nothing. Junk. Alright, should we get a new quiver maybe? This is Fire Fizz, Elemental, Global Crit Chance. Yeah, we're just no way we're gonna find something better than that. That's insane. That's like all good stats. I found the ideal leveling quiver at a very low level. You're gonna play some Grim Dawn? What is Grim Dawn? I don't know what Grim Dawn is. Is that... what type of game is Grim Dawn? So this will max us out on fire and give us a little more lightning and chaos. And life. It's probably gonna hurt the DPS though.
My mana is gone.
So I don't know if we should run chain. I have like so much more DPS without chain. But we need to be leveling it, so I'm gonna keep it in the back. And we're still running faster attacks here. Hard to get somewhere this blast range in here. Conk effects. That's a ARPG. Oh really? Is it free to play or? Oh, right, I'm not decoy coding anymore. Not free to play. So I'd have to invest to start, which is fine. Is it massive multiplayer online? Got an Ornate box. I don't have any currency, but it freezes. Kind of ruby ring. Stuck on this flask. I can't use it yet. 42. It melted. Oh my god. Blast Rain is... How is that even in the game? That's insane. Can't do that till 42 either. Ooh, Sinkhole of Smothering. Maybe we'll get our Val Haste. Maybe we'll get our Val Haste. Less recovery? Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll just have to one-shot everything. Ooh, we got a level. Immortal Call requires level 38. Cast and damage taken requires level 40 or lower, so pretty good to level that one. Assault Flask is good. Get rained on. Alright, come on, Val Haste. Val Haste. Sacrifice the Dusk. Alright, whatever. Usable, but not what I want. Alright. Elemental, faster attacks, lightning arrow. Our 1 point needs to go to... I think I'm gonna go over here and get this maybe first. We do need to eventually get this Life Leech. But I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points away from Life Leech. So... our health feels pretty good right now, we should just go for this. I think first. We can always get this health on the way down there as well. So yeah, good chance, and then we really need the intel, so.
My mana is gone.
So looking at the half off price, I don't think it activates on Steam if that bothers you. Yeah, let me get back to the waypoint here real quick. Endless stream of enemies. Lots of walking. Oh, there we go. There's fighting. I was like, all you do is walk? Yeah, it's very ARPG. Another way for me to time consume loot. Gathering loot. Artificial in-game loot. Like a bunch of figuring out which builds to do and everything. Well, the build system looks a lot simpler. Whoops. Augment your powers and stuff. Okay. Cool. Looks fun. I don't know when I'll have time though. Like one of those things. When will I ever have time? Increase movement speed. Nice. I don't know if that's even worth holding on to. Elemental. This is gonna be nothing. That was mana regen amulet for minions mostly. Probably somewhat sellable. Alright, so this stuff is junk. I guess we're just gonna go all out. Forget about decoy totem. Unless we like really need it. I just don't have the links to waste on it anymore. So you started yesterday, so you're a complete noob, yeah. Is there like a lot of guides and stuff for like builds? How long? When did it come out? Has it been out for a while?
Talamoana, warrior.
Can I get this? Alright. Ooh, what is this? Rogue Exile? Kind of random Rogue Exile? No reason. Wrong box. I don't have any currency. Oh, Val Orb. Too bad I couldn't have increased the penalty on that one. Man, this blast range is way better than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I heard that it was like really good, but I was thinking it'd be like a secondary utility or something. Damage is just insane. The tooltip is not so great either. It says 700, which is pretty low, but I guess because it does multiple hits at once. Really more damage. It's really kind of 700 times 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it was like 3 hits. So there's so many things in this game where you just like cannot go on, can't just go on the tooltip. I mean, it's like that in Marvel Heroes too. Tooltip says one thing, but then you kind of have to test out certain mechanics. And overall, the damage on these abilities, bow characters are just same thing in Marvel Heroes too. It's like range is way easier. It's always way easier. But this is like overkill. This is just throwing everything. So frustrating when the tooltips are wrong. Yeah. I don't know if the tooltip is wrong. It just doesn't. It feels more powerful than what the tooltip says. And it's because you can. It's because it has like a damage over time aspect, which is not really like. The DPS kind of just gives you the hit. So it's the same thing with my Essence Drain character, the one that I was playing the other night. The tooltip says like one thing, but it's really way more damage than that. Because there's like a degen effect for damage over time. Alright, actually I need to go back. There's one other place in here that I didn't go to yet. So there's also certain tooltips that I think they put there so people would have something, but you can't really calculate it, so it's kind of wrong. It would probably be better to just not have anything. Maybe? I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Like the armored evasion tooltip in this game is not really completely true because it's like too complicated. It gives you like an estimated how much damage reduction you get, but you know, like technically it says I have about 11% damage reduction, but it depends on how much I'm getting hit for. It depends on what other, you know, degens and stuff you could have. Like if I'm cursed or something, then it's gonna be different anyway. So they have like a general tooltip there, but it's not really gonna be right most of the time because every mod pack has like a different, you know, set of things. So it's kind of a real-time calculation. Cold penetration maybe? Another level. Alright, it's gotta be down in this lower area then, I guess. I need to get some more flash charges back so I can run fast again. anything to prevent curses yet. Here we go, here's the area. Poison, okay. So, but yeah, I feel ya. It's hard to
Managed to kill a great
figure all
many.
the calculations out in the game already,
Settled in
so
there.
it'd be
So,
nice if you didn't have to worry about if they were wrong also, on top of that. We only really need evasion. But there's like 0 chance these are going to be better than the ones we crafted, which are not even good. Oh my god. The
welcome.
worst ever. Can we get movement speed on any boot? Can we do it? I got a special goat horn. Alright, let's see. Does he have anything for us? We have like a 4-link in here I might consider recrafting, but
Be careful.
alright, so we're running through here quickly. That one's just straight damage, so that's always good. Build penetration, increase totem life, that's good for my other build. Like a Righteous Fire Totems build. That was my first league build for this league. We'll throw some cheap map in here. Gem cutter, I need that. Superior flask. Alright, do you have
Can I
any
help?
better flasks for me? Cause I'm like pretty weak on these flasks here. So we got minions and Ellie resist. So life leech. That'll work. I might keep my freeze flask. I don't need Ellie. Alright, so we're just headed on back to the ledge. Get rained on.
I give you to the earth.
So much damage. Immune to poison instead of knockback. Sure. So we'll go up on the cast and damage taken. Our blast rain is now 800. I'm pretty lazy. I should be using this more though. So. Okay, hexproof. Yeah. Guys are all just hanging out over here in the corner. I'm in the land of the goat men. I can almost one-shot mobs. Pretty close. Depends on if I crit, really. Blood Rage. I don't think I'm gonna use Blood Rage on this build. Dex and Intel. Not gonna be better than what we got. Okay, we should be able to level this. It's fractured, I guess.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Down? Should we go down first? I got pretty lucky on guessing which way to go. Level, or one level behind. Alright. Play. Boots. Yeah. It's all dead ends. All dead ends. Oh, it's here. Found it.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overcompletion.
Alright. Follow the blood trail. So we don't really need to switch out our links anymore. I don't want to put that in yet. We could just run increased crit all the time. I don't know why I didn't just put that in earlier. No reason not to put that in there. Alright.
I will show you what true horror is.
I've done for you what I would do for any
Pretty good
wounded
damage.
animal, Brutus. That would only slow me down.
For that boss battle. Alright, we should probably go sell this stuff. And we get a reward. Stuff I have a lot of already. Whoops. I don't need a chisel right now, so we don't need this. I should have sold that too. Currency items. Alright. We're close to the edge here, so maybe I'll just get back to and then we'll call it.
My mana is gone.
Still slightly underleveled. Alright, there's the level. Huh, you dropped only a scroll? Alright. Build's gonna be pretty insane. Need to get better boots. Boots are too slow.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land. My mana is gone.
Okay, we need to go over here. Oh, come on, let me get up here. It's kind of an odd map layout. There it is. Have a little freeze shrine going. Maybe those boots will have move speed on them. Unique drop.
My old...
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Not this way. Superior. Gotta be this one. What's the weirdest map layout?
That would only slow me down.
Alright, well we gotta go this way then. Alright, what is this? Narrowed item. I don't have the right currency right now. Yeah. That wouldn't have been worth it. Here it is. Let's see how weird this map layout is. There's like a crevice here and a crevice here. Usually up in the top. That's usually how it is. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Alright, there's like way too much stuff to pick up at this point. You don't need that. That does have movement speed on it. Less movement speed than we have though. Oh, life. I haven't seen this one before. That's a chrome. That's nothing. Alright. I can't pick that up. Alright. They have forced me. Six chromes, it's crazy. %10 flame dash. Ooh, 68 life? The links aren't right, really. This doesn't have any life on it, though. We're gonna have to eventually run without this and be able to keep our resistances, so... This is probably not the one, though. It's only 11. We'll probably find it. Next act. Or, next difficulty level, really. Alright, so I just finished this. I think my next step was to... I could pop out and get a bunch of frenzy charges too. Those will always help us. I'm gonna go down here, get the life leech. I got this one wheel of life as well to go. Oh wait. What am I doing? Add a portal. Okay, that looks like a dead end. Alright, we're almost to the boss here. Good old Merville.
My mana is full.
Tala Moana, warrior.
I want Haku. This way, maybe? Hey, Jewel. Not this way. Here it is. Is that? Like level during the boss fight.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
Alright. Yeah, it's Act 2 Cruel. Means this is level 44. Yeah, we're about the same level. Yeah, that damage is so good. Up and that way, faster attacks. Yeah, we're good. I really need to get faster move speed boots.
Blue tendrils entangle and change. All that remains is gold.
Orb of Transmute for extra mobs. See what you got. Get some boots I can use, buddy. Armor evasion. Need evasion, really. Evasion energy shield, I guess, could work. Nice if something was already 4 linked. Could just try these. The evasion energy shield. Probably better than armor energy shield for us. Nothing else looks really good, so. Oh, this one already has shock on it. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was white. Movement speed? Yeah, probably don't need that. Fires level 42. Alright, so we get extra mods.
Blue tendrils entangle in change.
Ugh.
All that remains is gold.
No movement speed. Movement speed would have to be the one that they don't give you by any easy way to get it. Have to get lucky. You could craft it, but I don't know, what's my crafter for boots? This one. I can craft up to 17, so it's not very good. You can get up to 30. Block, mind damage, strength, and cold. I don't know why I'm saving this. Don't need that. Oh, we got freeze on this one. Yeah, I think I have some craft here. Level 44. You'd have to go with evasion though, right? Can't believe I have nothing with evasion in there. Okay, one last try. I'm gonna do it with essence this time. Okay, level 44. I don't know if this will out level us if I throw one of these on. What's the eye level? 42? I should test it on some cheap first. Oh, did he get new stuff already? Oh, they're blue. Evasion energy shield, evasion energy shield. Alright, I'm gonna test it on this. If I throw a tier 4 essence, it's gonna outlevel us. No. That leaves it good for us. Should have quality that first. There's no movement though, no movement speed on that one. So we're going for tier 4s. Ugh, nope. I have to keep trying. This one I have to spend the scour on. I'm not gonna do that. Energy shield. Yeah, let's try again. Try again next time. Yeah, so this build works really good. I just need to get a little bit more speed. Make it clear faster.
My mana is gone.
I should upgrade my class. Just drop the regal. Nice. That was nice that he gets some result drops. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna go straight to the waypoint. I'll have something to jump to when I start again tomorrow. Or whenever I play again. Alright. Bleed. Oh yeah. Exactly what we needed. Bleed, and I got freeze there, so throw this one here. How lucky is that? Yeah. Cool. This build is turning out good. So we're up to level 44. Barely get through Cruel next time. Probably. Hmm. Let's see who else is on. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little while. Shadow Warrior. A bunch of random stuff. And people not in English. 92 in the strength now. Maybe we'll try one of these guys. We got some hardcore. Freeze or spark. Person looks like they have a baby or something. Try this one maybe. This guy's Portuguese, so maybe not. On break. Third try. Okay, we'll try this guy. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks so much for joining in. You guys are awesome. I'll see you whenever I see you. Maybe tomorrow, who knows. Alright, have a good night, guys. Thanks so much.